And hey, we should be live. Let me just check everything's set up properly. Starts in 4 minutes. Let me make sure everything's working. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow. James Nat? Say pronounce your name? Yeah. So as always, I'm gonna have to edit the volume for the actual thing during it, so I might hear double and stuff as I try and make sure that the audio is at an okay volume to hear me and hear the stream. So it's about 4 minutes till it starts. Hopefully I don't have to reload the page or anything. Looks like it's going to be a summary event this time. I think this might be the last version for four. Like, I'm presuming version 5 will be after this version. Okay, okay. Let's see here. 2 minutes? Wait. Reload it. Okay, still says 2 minutes. Okay. Hmm. Few minutes till it starts. I will have to do the edits for the volume and all that as soon as it starts, but hopefully I can do it quick enough. 60 seconds. Okay. We'll begin shortly, okay? Once it hits 5 minutes past, hopefully it will start. I'm kind of excited because the summer events always have a new area added and all that. So I should say new temporary area, but you know, better than nothing. Reload. Oh, there we go. That is so loud. might have to edit the volume still because, oh my goodness, that is loud. And I doubt that's gonna be, you know, when the sing starts, it'll probably be too quiet.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the version 4.8 Special Program.
Right. I think that's an okay volume.
I'm
Please
Sarah
tell
Miller
me
Cruz,
if
the
you
voice
want
of
me
the
to
female
turn the
traveler,
volume up.
Lumine. Before we get the ball rolling, let's introduce our other hosts. Yay!
Ooh. Hello, everyone. My name is Amber Avilas, and I voice Emily, a famous perfumer from Fontaine.
Hey guys, my name is Danny Chambers, and I'm the voice of Milu, a talented dancer from Sumeru.
Yeah!
And I'm Julia Gu, the voice of Kirara, a courier from Inazuma.
Oh my gosh, amazing! I am so happy to have you guys here. Okay, y'all can probably guess why we're all here today. It's time for us to show off a new limited time summer map.
Ooh.
I can't wait
Yep.
to see what the developers have been cooking up this time.
Yes.
I haven't even seen the final version.
Ooh. Well, that's what the version 4.8 trailer is for. Let's take a look.
Yes!
There's a train.
Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition.
That strange smell around here.
Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Oh, hold on.
Reconstitute! This'll brighten up the place.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall
Ooh.
restore peace to the world.
The chubby paper hamster just talked!
Morning. Huh? Huh? It wasn't just a dream?
But this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar. Well, then I woke up dressed like this.
New costumes?
So this is
I wonder
what
which one will be the
it feels like to
free-to-play
ride a
one.
toy train.
You're really easy to please, Navia.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Ooh, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
If you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship. To find the dragon responsible for this whole mess.
My goodness. Interesting. The new area looks so cool as always. I'm just sad they're temporary. First code! Let's type it out in chat. Code 1 is YS2W HU HFNQ5M. So YS2WHUHFNQ5M. And I'm going to post it when all the codes have been shown off. Okay.
Wow, this is making me feel super ready for some summer adventures.
So, this is probably the perfect place to show off our new character.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
Yay.
That,
Looks like we're only
that
getting
was
one
the
new
perfect
character this
segue.
update.
A perfect segue, of course.
Yes, yes. All right, let's introduce everyone to one of Fontaine's most renowned perfumers. Emily.
Woo! Oh, Emily isn't just a great perfumer. She's also a pharmacology and botany expert.
Oh, wait, that reminds me.
okay.
Doesn't one of Cloran's voice lines mention that Emily has a true profession, an identity that stayed a mystery up till now?
We'll know once we've learned more about her. A casual stroll after a meal aids digestion and increases blood circulation. So, would you like to join?
The weapon looks really cool.
Neutralize! Fresh and floral!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
She's so cool.
Right? I love her shoes.
Yes.
They're so
and did you see
cool.
when she smelled the perfume?
Is she a
Oh my
5-star?
gosh,
I can't actually
absolutely
see
love
where
that
the stars
detail.
are.
Yes, she's so elegant, like just the way she moves. Like it's just so
Right?
beautiful.
Yes.
I know, right? So, let me tell you, Emily is the most renowned perfumer in Fontaine. The new products that she releases usually sell out immediately.
What?
Well, almost. So, if you want to get your hands on one of her perfumes, then be prepared to start lining up at 4 in the morning.
Oh.
Whoa.
Goodness.
Emily has another identity on top of her trade as a perfumer. She's a forensic cleaner.
Huh.
She's the one who cleans up crime scenes after an investigation has been concluded.
Interesting.
She's a very experienced cleaner, so she often picks up details and scraps of evidence that other people overlooked.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she's kind of like a forensic examiner. You know, Chevreuse mentioned it in one of her voice lines. She said that Emily's chemistry knowledge is super helpful for uncovering hidden clues during investigations. She can tell what type of perfume that someone wears and where they've been spending time. Okay, it all makes sense now. It's because of her forensics work. That also explains how Emily and Chevreuse got so close.
Absolutely. Forensic cleaning is a lot more dangerous than creating perfumes. Emily generally doesn't talk about her other identity in order to avoid retaliation from suspects. So most people only know her as a famous perfumer.
Oh, Emily's
Interesting.
probably been through all sorts of stressful situations.
You're right.
From like high-end venues to gruesome crime scenes. Ooh, it must take a lot of mental toughness to handle all that.
Yeah.
Exactly. And her professional experiences contribute to her unique combat style. Emily is a Dendropolearm user. When she unleashes her elemental skill, she creates a Lumiduce case that deals AoE Dendro damage.
Ooh, I bet that skill releases a really nice fragrance.
I know! The Lumiduce case is a creation that Emily is really proud of. It fires puffs of pure
Interesting.
dew at nearby opponents periodically, which deals Dendro damage.
Oh.
When nearby opponents are affected by the burning reaction, the Lumiduce case will accumulate scents at intervals. I know,
Interesting. Is it
right?
just the burning
After
reaction
collecting
now?
2 scents, the Lumiduce case will be upgraded from level 1 to level 2. At level 2, the Lumiduce case can fire an extra puff of pure dew. The damage dealt by the puffs of pure dew will also be increased. Only one Lumiduce case created by Emily can exist at a time.
Oh, wait, does that mean it's pointless to collect scents once you've already reached level 2, though?
Oh no, not at all. After Emily's passive talent, Lingering Fragrance has been unlocked. The level 2 Lumiduce case will release Clear Dew Cologne that scales with every 2 scents collected. The cologne will deal AoE Dendro damage to nearby opponents.
Okay, so if I'm
Okay.
understanding this correctly, only enemies under the burning status will create scents, and the damage scales with the number of scents collected by the Lumiduce case?
Exactly. That sums it up perfectly. After unlocking one of her specific talents, Emily will deal greater damage to enemies under the burning condition. And when a Lumiduce case is on the field, it increases the entire party's resistance to burning damage.
Oh, Oh, okay. Now I understand how Emily's talents can work in a party. So, once you use her Lumiduce case to apply Dendro to your enemies, you can use a Pyro skill with a different character to trigger the burning condition.
Uh-huh, that's exactly right.
Interesting.
And the Lumiduce case has even more functionalities. After you've unleashed Emily's elemental burst, the Lumiduce case will rise to level 3 and collect the existing Lumiduce case on the field.
Oh, that's cool.
This fully upgraded Lumiduce case will cause scented dew to continuously descend onto nearby enemies, dealing dendro damage. When the level 3 Lumiduce case leaves the field, a new Lumiduce case will be created. This case
so
will
you
be
don't
at
have
the
to
same
recreate
level
it.
as the one she collected during her burst.
Okay, so if a level 2 Lumiduce case is about to leave the field, then you could unleash Emily's elemental burst to reset its duration. That way the level 2 Lumiduce case will be able to spend even more time on the field.
Bingo! It seems like you've really figured out her kit, but we should let travelers experiment with these mechanics for themselves.
Okay, I think I understand Emily a lot better now that we've learned about her skills. She transforms scents into perfumes and leaves the world a cleaner place.
Yes.
Honestly, her skills seem to perfectly combine her talents as both a perfumer and forensic cleaner.
Right? Exactly!
Okay, great.
Emily is an expert with all kinds of scents. No suspect can hope to remain in the shadows while Emily is on the case. She always manages to discover the truth.
Ooh, are we gonna get the chance to see her forensic cleaner side? Oh, please say yes.
Please.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
During Emily's story quest, the Pomum de Ambra chapter, travelers will learn about the mysterious Agus flower that has appeared in Sumeru. Travelers will work with Emily to uncover a series of mysteries related to this flower and expose the truth once and for all.
Ooh, so exciting!
Interesting.
I love mysteries.
I know.
You'll have to leave travelers to uncover the details for themselves. In the meantime, I have some other information to share.
Oh, what is it?
The upcoming event wishes, of course.
Okay, what characters do we
In the
have?
first phase of version 4.8,
Navia,
travelers can look
Nilu.
forward to returning event wishes from Navia and Nilu. Be sure to check them out if you're interested.
And in the second phase of version 4.8, we'll have event wishes for Emily and Yelan. A new 5-star polearm, Lumiduce Elegy, will also be featured on the weapon banner.
I don't have
All
any of
right,
those 5
okay.
stars, so
That
don't know
was
who to
a
go
lot of
for, whether
information
I to
just now,
save
so
again.
let's take a break for my sake.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's also the right time to show the second redemption code anyway. Okay,
Okay.
we will see you soon, travelers.
Yes.
Doodles.
Nice.
Second redemption code, so it is 5TJWH-D8X7R59. Okay, let me double check. 5TJWH-DH-X7R95. Man.
Ooh, it looks like we're headed to a new place.
And if we're headed to a beautiful location, then it's only fitting to wear a beautiful outfit.
Yes,
Off
exactly. You are
costumes?
so right. And Nilu and Kirara will get new outfits in version 4.8.
It'll probably be the 4 stars. It's the free
Oh,
costume.
I'm so ready. So ready. Oh, okay. Let's start off with Nilu. I took a good look earlier, and I have to say, it's totally awesome. I have to share it with y'all in more detail. Okay, look, take a look.
Yeah,
Come with me
this is
on
definitely
a fairy
really
tale
nice.
journey.
I present to you a gift from the forest.
special animation?
Oh my gosh, she looks so beautiful.
She's so gorgeous. Like, look at all the flowers and like the skirt being petals. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
She's so pretty.
If only I had
It really
needles.
suits her
But
too,
then
don't you
again, I
think?
don't buy
Yes, it's
the
it just
character costumes.
shows
I
off her
don't think
beauty
they're
even
really
more, and I'm
worth the
so
money.
happy. Oh, there's also a really cool story behind this outfit. Does everyone remember the title of the new version?
Yeah, Summertide Scales and Tails.
Like fairy tales, right?
Oh,
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Exactly. This summer, travelers will get to visit a fairy tale world known as Simulanka. In this world, Nilou will get a new outfit and a new identity.
That is so exciting.
Awesome.
Interesting.
So good.
So, I'm guessing Simulanka is the new summer region?
Yep. And this fairy tale world is facing all
Wow.
sorts of crises. Travelers will discover a giant footprint shortly after entering this world.
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh.
goodness.
Whoa. That footprint is huge. Wait a second.
Right?
You'd have to be massive to leave a footprint like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, and if you follow the footprints into the depths of the region, then you might be able to find some clues. Origami animals live in this forest, so you might be able to get some valuable information
Maybe
from
we'll
them.
find some origami
Ooh,
bats.
That's helpful.
Huh. I noticed some of the animals look off color.
Yes, they do. Very perceptive of you. Some of the origami animals are in big trouble. The color of their paper is fading. I know, and it's so sad. So travelers will need to work together with their friends to revitalize the forest and help those animals solve this crisis.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh. I will do anything to help these origami creatures. I love them already.
Anything.
I know.
100%
I want to take one
anything.
home with me.
Yes. But, okay, travelers won't have to face these crises alone. They'll receive help from all sorts of companions during their journey in Simulanka.
Hey, it's Kirara in her new outfit. And Navia. Oh, and there's Hat Guy.
If travelers are
Hat
interested in
guy.
seeing how the events in Simulanka unfold, then be sure to check out the summer region during the new update.
Okay, well, since Kirara is wearing her
Hi,
cool new
Carrie. How are
outfit,
you?
can we take a closer look?
Thank you, Mew,
Been a
for
while.
noticing.
You've been well.
That's just what I've been waiting for.
Oh, that new outfit looks so cool. I'm presuming that's going to be the fruity one.
Scaling walls, leaping across the rooftops. Nothing new for me. Won't I get funny looks from people if I dress like this on a delivery?
I'm good.
Whoa.
I don't know where the time's going though, because
So cute.
it's like
Oh,
I
she's
planned
so
my
cool. It
birthday's
looks like
coming
she's
up.
ready
My
for an
birthday's so
adventure.
and I'm like, where is the time gone? I started planning this like months ago, and suddenly it's like next week.
Yes. Yeah, the color, style, and the accessories all complement
I'm guessing
Kirara
this is the
perfectly.
outfit that you can
She's
redeem
really
as part of the
giving me,
event.
like a strong impression of a vigilante
I
who
think
comes out at
do
night.
I have this
You know what I'm talking
character? I
about?
can't remember
You
if I
better
do or
watch
not.
out.
If I do, I haven't got a
Well,
powder.
best of all, travelers will be able to obtain this outfit for free.
Wow.
Excerpts of
Yeah.
bliss will be scattered throughout Simulanka.
Ooh.
Travelers will need to collect jubilant feathers and open fairy tale troves to obtain excerpts of bliss. After you've collected enough of these
Interesting.
excerpts, travelers can obtain Kirara's new outfit for free. Plus, they can also get primo gems and other rewards.
Yes! Oh,
Ah.
awesome! I know what I'm doing the minute 4.8 goes live. Collecting excerpts of bliss so I can get my hands on that outfit.
Oh, heck yeah.
Ah, I got
Yes.
ya.
Yeah, you can definitely count me in. I love it.
There's so
It's
much
fine.
to do in the new version.
You think so? Well, there's even more content in the big summer update. No. Yes, there's more.
Oh, we get her for free?
Simulanka
That's
has a bunch of
nice.
fabulous events that everyone
We
can
get
enjoy.
Kiara for
Oh,
free.
really? Let's hear
What's
it.
up, Curry?
Oh, you got it. Travelers can look forward to 4 different kinds of gameplay in Simulanka.
Yeah, it came
And they
out.
all follow a unique theme. The first is called Boreal
I'm
Flurry.
trying not to play any
Travelers
new
will have to
gacha
move through
games at the
streaming currents
moment.
and destroy targets to score points and
It's
earn rewards.
like it
Destroying
doesn't like
special
help
targets will
that
even
again.
produce
Like what
unique
was it?
effects.
Hoyoverse was like,
I
oh,
really
380
love
balls
to say more, but
like the day before,
we'll let
and then
travelers
it put me
experiment
into
with
my
them in the game.
mind, and I'm like,
Ooh,
oh no.
oh my gosh, this is so cool. It's like We get to shoot
Saki
at
said
things
that it was
mid-air.
a,
That's
I think,
awesome.
56
So
gig of
cool.
space it takes.
Okay, next up, we have
Problem is,
Flying
if I
Hatter's trick.
remove
Travelers can
every
use a flying
stream
hat to
backup
attract
off
toy
my
figures,
computer, I have about
allowing them to
100
score points
gig.
in a variety of
So I would
different game
use up
modes.
at least
Oh,
half,
hey,
over half of
it looks
that.
like a claw
And of
machine,
course,
just like the ones
future
in the
updates and all that,
arcades.
and I don't like
Oh,
uninstalling
exactly.
stuff.
I am still terrible at those, though.
So
Yeah,
I have no
that's
clue.
This though, I can
I
feel
hope
it.
so. I hope
So
so. Thank you for your
I don't
belief in
think
me.
I'm going to be playing it. It's the same, my
Always.
same
The third
reasoning for
gameplay
Withering
is called
Waves. I'm not
Metropole
planning to play
Trials.
it.
Travelers will need to form 2 teams to complete a combat trial. Defeating opponents will accumulate valor. Filling your
Ah.
valor energy bar will
Well,
trigger a time
it's like
for
I've
valor,
kept away
which grants
from all
buffs to your
the
team.
Nice.
trailers
Defeating
and stuff.
opponents
Like I
while a
only
time
knew
for valor
like
is active
2
will earn
character
even
designs
more
at
points.
most in relation
And
to it.
travelers who take part in these 3 events will earn
But
star
yeah,
sale coins.
it's
In
it's just one of
figurine
those things. It's
fabrication,
like I could try
travelers
it on
can
my
insert
phone. I
these
probably
coins
have
into
enough room on
fantastical
one of my
fabricators to earn
phones,
keepsake
but
figurines.
I said
Hopefully
like
that makes it
I don't
even
want to
easier for
start any new
travelers to
gacha
remember their
games. I've
journey.
already got like what
Aw, what a
Star
cute
Rail and
origami
Genshin
hamster.
So
on my
cute.
computer.
It's just a
Then
little
I have,
guy.
let me count,
Just a little
1,
guy.
2, 3,
After travelers have used the fantastical fabricators
4
enough times,
that I'm
they'll
currently
be able
doing
to
at the
invite
moment on my
Kirara to their
phone.
team and claim
I'm
special
playing
rewards,
too many,
including Prima
basically.
Gems and Serenity Pot furnishings.
Oh, and travelers can display
Oh,
their
that's
figurines
cute.
on good frames, both inside their
Ooh.
Serenity Pot and around Simulanka. But don't worry if you don't receive the figurine that you want. You can also gift and trade figurines with your friends. Yes!
That's a relief.
Well, that's gonna be
Yes.
how to finalize
It
and get
sounds like the
everything,
summer
isn't it?
region
I
gives
don't have
us
any
a
friends
lot
that
to
play
look forward
Genshin.
to.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
It's
what
like
else
the
version
people I am
4.8 has
friended
in
with
store.
haven't been on for like 30
okay.
days.
You got perfect timing. All right, let's take a look at the rest of the events in version 4.8.
All right.
Yes. Oh, first up, we're introducing the Imaginarium Theater. A once blank canvas has been sitting in a corner of the theater lobby, but now vibrant colors have emerged on its surface. This new permanent gameplay mode will launch in version 4.8.
Nice.
Yeah.
5 envisaged Echoes
I got ya.
challenges will become available in version
I mean, it's still
4.8.
early game,
Each
right?
challenge will correspond to a
It's, you
designated
know.
character. Travelers will receive 2 keys of Echoes
It's
upon
only
entering
just
the
came
challenge,
out, so
and
they'll probably
each
add
challenge
more.
requires 2 keys to unlock. If you complete the challenge, then you'll be able to obtain the corresponding character's Echo Cosmetic reward.
Echo Cosmetic
Yes.
Reward? What on earth
And
is
once
this?
you've equipped an Echo onto its designated character, they'll have a unique trailing effect while they're sprinting.
Oh my
my gosh.
goodness.
Diluc's Echo looks like flaming feathers. That's so cool.
Yes, and Chi-Chi's
I
Echo
still haven't
seems to
played
give her
the
ghost
game mode
companion.
yet. That
Honestly, I
that
feel
new
like that's
end
something that Huta
game
would be
mode. And now they're
super
adding something
interested in.
new to it.
Yeah, right?
I definitely need to get Chi-Chi's.
Hold on, I have a question. If we only start off with 2 keys, then that means we can only unlock 1 challenge, right? Are there any other ways to obtain those keys?
Oh, yeah, of course. Travelers can receive 1 key from each season of the Imaginarium Theater where they complete and finalize a combat performance in Act 6 or higher.
Oh, okay. So
I haven't
you
done
can't
any
unlock
yet.
those Echo rewards in one go.
Aw, drat.
Yes,
Dude.
exactly. I know. So take your time, everyone. There's no need to rush.
Yeah, they had a
It's
new
not going
in-game
anywhere.
during the last update, and
Oh,
I still
by
haven't
the
played
way,
it like
you
at
can
all.
only complete
I've heard
the
it's
challenge
really
using
difficult.
its designated character. You're also going to have to pay attention to the character level and friendship level requirements. The participating character must be level 90, and their friendship level must be 8 or higher. It's time to test how well you truly know your characters.
Sweet.
Yeah. The Envisaged Echoes challenge doesn't just test how well you can use a character, but also how well you understand their skills. Each challenge has specific obstacles, and
Interesting.
you'll only be able to pass if you fully master the character's skill mechanics.
That's awesome. Oh man, I'm so excited.
Mhm. So ready.
Throwing them outside the window.
You can also look forward to a ton of events happening in Fontaine. Travelers will get to meet an enthusiastic scholar in Romaritime Harbor,
Yeah, I
which allows
mean,
travelers to play Bing Bang Finchball.
even though I don't play
Thanks,
Genshin daily, it hasn't
Finchball seems
anymore.
to remind me of something.
I still make sure
Oh,
to
wait,
like go on
wasn't
at
there
least every
also
so
a
often
Basima in
to
version
like change out the
3.8?
characters and the Serenity Pot and all
Oh,
that.
that's right! The Basima we met last
I'm trying
year
to
was
get
a
back into playing it
Hydroidolin
daily,
replica of a
but
human who once visited the Valeria Mirage
it's one of
5
those
centuries ago.
things.
She invented the earliest version of Finchball. The Basima in Fontaine is her descendant.
Wow! That is such a neat connection.
Yeah.
And since so much time has passed, I'm guessing that we'll get to experience a new kind of finch ball.
Exactly. Travelers will still need to launch finch balls into target zones in order to score points. But these new stages will have rival finch balls. Rival finch balls will make it harder to score points, so travelers will need to strategize based on the situation in front of them.
Interesting.
Ooh, I like the new changes. I'm excited to try the new finch ball.
And that's not the only new addition. This version also has a co-op mode.
What?
So you can be each other's
Interesting.
rival finch
Amazing.
balls. Yes.
Yeah.
Travelers can freely choose their level while they're in co-op mode. Each level has different terrain characteristics and types of finch balls. Players will take turns launching finch balls, and the person with the most points after 4 rounds will win the match.
That sounds really fun, no matter who wins or
Interesting.
loses.
Totally. I mean, look at these little guys, look at the little finches, they're so cute!
Pretty sure this game was available last year for the summer
Oh, and
event.
speaking of cuteness, does everyone still remember Asagiri's photo-taking commission?
No.
Yes. Maybe?
Definitely.
Was that the one that I went to
Asagiri
do and
has made
found
her
out
way
was
to
something you were
Fontaine.
supposed to do
But
daily?
this time, her photo requirements aren't as strict. Travelers can easily satisfy the commission requirements by submitting photos of their favorite characters.
An interval timer mode has also been added, making it easier for travelers to capture their characters in the perfect moment.
Interesting.
I'm so excited to see what all the master photographers are going to come up with.
Oh, yeah. We'll also have the opportunity to meet up with Hosseini in Fontaine, and he's brought an upgraded energy amplifier with him.
Wait,
Okay.
wasn't Hosseini studying energy amplifiers in order to graduate?
Oh.
Does this mean that he still hasn't graduated? Oh no.
Oh no!
Dunno.
Scientific research is filled with obstacles. This time, Hosseini has integrated the energy amplifier with Fontainian technology to create the Hosseini amplifier. And he'll need our
Okay.
help to test it out in combat.
Listen, if we can help him finally graduate, I am definitely in.
Yes, please.
Oh, totally. So, in each stage,
Another
travelers
fighting
will need
event?
to form 3 parties to participate in 3 consecutive rounds of combat tests.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Each party member will provide a fixed amount of motive force based on their character level.
Mm.
Motive force can be used to set up leyline effectors, which grant buffs in combat.
Oh,
The same
Okay.
character can be assigned in multiple parties, but repeating characters won't provide motive force in subsequent combat trials. So you better keep that in mind while you're forming your teams.
Okay, I
Okay.
get it. So, we need to make sure that each party has enough motive force to receive combat buffs. That way we can obtain a higher score.
Exactly. Once you've configured all the buff slots for a single party, you can also choose a buff to apply across all your parties.
All right.
Travelers will have to experiment to
Interesting.
determine the best setup for
So I'm
them.
guessing it wants you
Awesome.
to have
Okay,
no
is
duplicate
anyone else here
characters.
excited about card games?
I
know
Oh, this
I
again.
know that
I
I'm
still
excited
don't
about
have.
card games.
Every time they bring an
So,
update to this,
in
I'm like,
version
okay, I need
4.8,
to
a
play
couple
it.
of old
I need
friends
to
are
play
being
it more. I
added
need to
to
learn how to
Genius
play it. But
Invocation
no,
2CG.
still haven't
New
gone
monster
around to it.
cards and action cards will also be available.
Sweet.
Also,
Yeah.
the Overflowing Mastery event is returning in version
Yes.
4.8, so don't miss out.
Let's go.
All right, that's all the event-related news that I have right now. So next, let's talk about system optimizations.
Wow, Sarah's on a roll today.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, first off, the encounter points system has been improved. In version 4.8, excess encounter points earned from daily activities can now be stored.
Oh.
Travelers won't have to
interesting.
worry about them going to waste anymore.
Okay, so how do we use the points that we've stored?
Well, travelers can convert their long-term encounter points into daily encounter points by spending original resin. Long-term encounter points will be
Interesting.
reset during every version update that ends with .0. In other words, the first update for a new region. That means the first reset will
This
occur
whole
in version
system is so you don't have to
5.0.
do all 4 of the
Oh, nice.
commission
You can
requests.
spend them
You need to do
immediately.
3.
Yeah, or you can save them
That's
for
like
a
the only
rainy
reason
day.
they have this.
That gives travelers a lot
It's like
more
instead of
freedom.
doing 4, you do
also,
3 and
the
then do
cooldown
that.
for all world bosses will be reduced to 10 seconds.
Oh, yes.
I
Wait,
know.
what?
That should make it a lot easier to farm materials.
That works
10 seconds
perfectly
for
with
all
the changes to
overworld
the encounter
bosses? Are
points
you
here.
kidding me? That
You'll
makes
be
it
able to convert from encounter
amazingly
points
better.
even faster
I
now
don't have
that
to wait
cooldown
like
periods are
2
shorter.
minutes.
That's super convenient.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, we've also got new optimizations for travelers who love to follow the game's stories. We will now have a one-click hide UI feature, which will hopefully provide a more immersive experience. In addition, we'll be getting a new feature that allows travelers to review dialogue, text, and audio in their current conversation. So don't worry about missing out on any details.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh, that is perfect for travelers who like to take screenshots and travelers who like to analyze the dialogue.
Oh, you can look forward to a bunch of other optimizations in version 4.8. Some domains in Mondstadt and Liyue will be adjusted. Travelers can choose to lower their world level once they've reached world level 3. The difficulty of the License to Glide quest will also be lowered, just to name a few.
Oh, yes, that will be so helpful for new
okay.
players. It'll be easier to pass Amber's gliding test.
Oh, I know. But be sure to keep an eye out for future announcements to learn more information.
That was an issue.
Well, we hit everything, right?
Actually, we still have some more information to share. But first, let's display the final redemption code. Dun, dun,
Final
dun.
redemption code.
We wait with bated breath.
Here we go.
So, PT, K, X, Y, G, W, 7, R, 6, D. PT, K, X, Y, U, G, W, 7, R, 6, D. Cool. And there are all the redemption codes. I'll have to remember to use them when I load the game up.
Welcome back, travelers!
Hello!
Welcome back! All right, let's get straight to the information that I promised.
Whoa, what's that? Looks so cozy. I want to be there.
I know, right? Okay, listen
What's
carefully,
this?
everyone. I have an
Hey,
important
friends.
announcement.
Mhm.
Hoyo Fest is coming soon. Yay! For those of you who might not know, Hoyo Fest is an annual event that celebrates all of Hoyo versus games.
Oh, so not just Genshin Impact. Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah! Starting in July, Hoyo Fest will host a series of online and offline events. By participating in these events, you'll have the chance to obtain Hoyo Fest themed merch, event-exclusive gifts, and both in-game and out-of-game rewards. Feel free to join in on the fun, travelers. More detailed information will be posted across Genshin Impact's official accounts, so stay tuned. So exciting. We also have an exciting collaboration to announce. Genshin Impact will be partnering with one of the largest aquariums in the world, Sea Aquarium.
Interesting.
Hopefully, travelers will be able to participate in an entirely new collaboration experience.
Oh, I don't think Genshin Impact has ever teamed up with an aquarium before. Let me think. It's got to be a Fontaine-themed collaboration, right?
Yes, you guessed it! Nailed it! This event will be based on Fontaine. Sigewinne, the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede, will guide travelers as they encounter marine creatures and explore the mysteries of the deep sea. Keep an eye on Genshin Impact's and Sea Aquarium's official accounts for more information.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Fish time.
Awesome. Now for some out-of-game Genius Invocation TCG news. Woo! The knockout stages of Astra Carnival, the Prince Cup for the Atlantic, and Pacific regions will be held soon. The Atlantic stage will take place on July 27th, and the Pacific stage will be held on August 2nd. So look forward to a fierce showdown between top players from those two regions.
Amazing!
There's also a little surprise in store for you all. Before the knockout stages begin, all travelers will receive a commemorative card back in their in-game mailbox.
Let's go.
So be sure to follow the official Astra Carnival account for more information.
And that's not all. Genshin Impact's 4th commemorative OST album, The Shimmering Voyage Volume 4, will become available in version 4.8. It will feature original Genshin Impact music composed by the Hoyo Mix team.
Yay!
It includes tracks from version 4.8 events, cutscene music from versions 4.0 to 4.8, and other content. Oh, I'm so excited for it.
Interesting.
Slaps!
Amazing!
I'm gonna listen to it forever.
All right, that's all the information that we have to share.
Then that means...
Yeah, it's almost that time again.
It's time for the special program to end?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. Well, is there anything y'all want to say before we go?
Yes. I'm very excited for the costumes for Nilo and Kirara. They are so adorable, and I can't wait to see like their new roles that they get to play in this new event. I'm so excited for this. I can't wait.
I, too, as an unbiased individual, am excited about that. But, oh, I'm so excited, too, for the echoes. Like, oh, I'm so down for all of this customization. And the music! Oh, it's so... Listen, I'm just very excited.
Well, I just wanted to say, I'm so excited that you all get to finally meet Emily.
Yay!
I really hope you like her.
I know, totally. And I am super duper excited for Hoyo Fest and also for the Sea Aquarium collaboration.
Yes.
That is so exciting and cool. I can't wait to see what happens with that.
So epic.
Yes. All right. Well, this is the end of the special program. Thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, I guess we'll see y'all in game.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
That it? Oh. What? More Natlan stuff? It's a Beyblade. More Natlan stuff. Ooh, some really interesting characters. Oh my goodness, it's still chasing. Ooh. Exciting. Can't wait for the next update. Oh man, I think that's it. It's ended. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't wait for the next one. It's like we've got something exciting coming for the summer event, and now we've got something exciting coming with version 5 as well. Oh man, too much excitement. Okie dokie. Let's start setting up for Genshin then. So, get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna start loading Genshin up. I won't bring it up on the screen immediately because I want to type in all the codes and stuff first. Yeah, let me make sure that I close out of Chrome fully and load up the game. Oh, and let me grab my controller. That'll help. Otherwise, I won't be able to play it, will I? Okay. Cool. Okay, there we go. That's in the right place. Okay, I'll just wait for Genshin to load up. And then I'll type the codes in quickly. Show the volume set correctly. Is my volume mixer just broken these days? Like, every time. It just takes forever to... 100%. Okay, that is wrong. That is 100% wrong. I think that probably just blasted everyone's ears out. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to check to see if the volume's correct. Oh, where's my phone gone? 1 second. Let me check to see if the volume's right. I put it down to 30. I'm pretty sure that's... No, 25. Put 30. Let me just check to see if the volume's okay. I think that's okay. Typical. This happened the other day with like one of my games. It's like I turned the volume down for the playing Pokemon yesterday for the speed up portion. I turn it back and then it didn't change it. I had to like reload out of it. All the settings, and I got it to change it properly, but yeah. Okay, that's up. Okay. Let me do the codes. Okay, redeem code. Okay, can I copy and paste these in, or is it going to be making... It's also going to be a test to see whether or not I actually wrote these out correctly. Okay, well the first one worked. Second one worked. And the last one worked. Nice. 3 for free. And redeemed. Okay, let me bring the game up on the screen.
To convey in a few simple words.
There we go.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Let me just check the volume is at the correct level. Give me a second. Testing. Testing. Yeah, that's fine.
If you are presently
Okey-dokey.
unoccupied,
So, first
perhaps
as
we could
always,
stop
we're going to do
while
our
at one's
dailies.
abode for some repose and conversation.
Let me check that out today. Okay, let's do the dailies.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay.
Scatter!
Okay then. That's the first daily done. Wow, all in a line. I might as well just go here. My goodness. Okay, mushroom challenge. Are you kidding me? He's still after me?
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal the winds to deliver the rain clouds.
That's, okay, that was the last daily, right? Yep. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's go grab our rewards. And then we can start the event.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, let's do the event then. As it says, we've got 2 days to do this event. I don't think it's going to be too long of a one, but you know, let's get it done. Okay, looks like we have to go over here. Let me just check. What on earth is this domain? Okay. There's a okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
There's the cannon. Let's talk to them. Yeah, yeah. We're the perfect people to test out this cannon. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we got 8 levels to do. Okay. Lacie-Chan. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm supposed to switch. No, I keep on accidentally changing the word, and I don't want to. Okay. Looks like I've still got max rules even though I kept on accidentally doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, these aren't going to take too long at all. Okay, I'll start with these two. Okay. Gold again. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Interesting. Okay, next. Okay. Over halfway, and then we can get on to doing some character quests. There's two I'm wanting to do today, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough energy for two. Done. Next. Goodness more. Got a boss fight, it looks like. Oh my goodness, can I hit these? Yeah, me. And this one. Oh, sideways or singular. Okay. What the hell? You have to get rid of... And it's all done. That was fun. Loads of rewards. Nice done. No after... Right. Okay, cool. That is 100% done. Cool. Okay, that's the, that there, I believe, is the new end game. So we're gonna be doing character story first. We might have a go new end one game content. I've got time in. So, I would have loved to have done some kinds, but typical. We have to have done Neuvillette's first, I believe. So if you read, it's like this is chapter, and then that's the chapter we have to have done. So let's do Neuvillette's chapter first, and then if we have time, we'll do Saturn's, but it just depends.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
We're just gonna go and wander into his office and just ask him what's your identity, Paimon, really? Dear me.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
Okay, that's not easy.
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neuvillette! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. Now, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
Starting
Thank
a
you
new
for your
job.
concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got
can't
to
take a
investigate
joke.
personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Huh?
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Judging from Sidine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflicts of interest?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines. All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine.
Okay.
Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of
Okay.
them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Got ya.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation?
Yeah.
Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
Already being left behind. Okay. The remains of Caste.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Paimon.
That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Paimon. We're the most weirdest thing. Okie dokie. Where are they? 100 meters. Super cool.
I never thought I'd see him here.
Does anyone have a camera?
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? remember? You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
So one who follows you from behind?
Did you think of something?
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Okay, let's have a read. If it'll let me read.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hi, Link.
A simple threat.
Someone's
Neither the
taking a
handwriting
picture.
nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
So are they concealing their identity on
We
purpose?
can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Oh. I'm not sure. He's the person, he's the artist character, right? I'm not very up to date when it comes to voice actors.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now.
But
Please
maybe
take care of
it does
Kiara.
sound a bit familiar.
We'll take you to
Similar.
place right away. See you around.
Neuvillette.
So, Kiara?
Yes.
Let me think. 1, 2, 10?
His name's Neuvillette, or Monsieur Neuvillette.
I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big
Nah. Paimon, take that as a compliment.
Paimon, please. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah, someone's taking pictures.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to spell Neuvillette. It's one of those weird ones.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that
Yeah, wait.
case
Oh
never
dear.
set foot in here at all.
I have no clue what who the voice actor is. I don't even have the character, so I can't even
around the
check
shop.
what the VA
Neuvillette
is
says that
from
us
my end.
Melusines have
Oh,
special
there you go.
eyes
There's
that
how
can
you
see
spell
things people
Neuvillette.
can't.
Ray Charles. I feel like I recognize that name. Okay, it's a different
Things
people.
like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melusines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right, all
Ray
right.
Chase,
Now
sorry.
that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next
That's
month.
probably why I was
and
like,
wanted to hire
no,
you
no.
as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there.
Really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Yeah. Charlotte, I saw a bit of red.
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. It's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now.
Okay, it's just
What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
I'm unfolded.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melusine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her. I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melusines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, all right?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Okay. Hopefully I haven't been gone too long.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Francis.
What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah.
Oh, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
It's probably got piles high of tons and tons of reports to go through. Okay, inside. Yeah, I do know one voice actor in this game that does a character in Persona 5. So Ryuji's voice actor, I don't know who the voice actor's called, plays Arataki Ito in this game. I think that's his name. He's like the second male character you meet with like that skull mask.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in
Just
good
gonna have
hands.
a drink.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Okay.
I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents.
Okay.
After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Okay. He's gonna... About where is he? Okay. Grinder first. Okay. Smuggling case. Okay.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself.
God.
If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Ah.
Whoa, that's a lot.
It doesn't help that he's lived for like 500 years, 400 of which being Chief Justice. Like,
That
come
might
on.
be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are
You're
many
used to
documents
it.
here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memoria for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should
Goodness.
do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
He's trying his best.
Drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
Hey!
What did you
Let's
think
drink.
it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Paimon.
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Tastes like water.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact.
Well, I
The
mean,
one
we haven't
question that
gotten the
puzzles me the most
chance or been
concerns my
dire
own
enough to eat her
existence.
yet,
In
apparently.
essence, I neither know why I was born in this
In
form,
fact, we even took
nor do I
her
understand
money
where
pouch
my
at one
long
point.
life should take me.
I think I've still got it in the
For a
inventory,
long
I'm just
time,
keeping
my
it there.
memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time.
Okay.
But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I can one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Okay, came up with an idea.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of, Lucine?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Okay.
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Because you're Paimon.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Let's go.
Skyward! Scatter! These newcomers are full of...
Pretty sure. Oh, I know where it is. Probably should have just teleported. Well, it's a bit far. That's the closest teleport point.
Scatter!
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Okay.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you... Whoa, it's glowing!
Ooh. He didn't give us time to walk backwards. I think we collapsed again. We keep on collapsing next to this fountain. My goodness. It's all black and white. Whoa, this is actually different. That's not normally there, I don't think. Typical. Can't view the map. Guess we don't.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world.
Aww.
For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Goodness.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Trying to work out, like, if this is, like... Trying to work out if the map is...
Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the Court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Marie-Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Marie-Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Aww. Well, there's the actual fountain. And fake teleport waypoint, that's hilarious.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melazines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Oh dear.
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Oh no. You train me up, perhaps.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow, the Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, Having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Memories are still related to you.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the Court of Fontaine when you declared candidacy.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of
Oh yeah, Paimon, you didn't see anything.
Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Neuvillette! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina Doubleblaster to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal
Too
your
many
whereabouts,
eyes.
there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina Doubleblaster and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
Good question, Paimon.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion.
I think they've already
Let us
noticed
stick to
you.
our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Skyward!
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
Okay.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Did we tell Navi about this?
Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Doubleblaster just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Okay, he said the cafe ain't too far, but how far is it? Oh, it's a jump off the side type far. Whee!
Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
They look so infused.
But, oh well, let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essan here?
Yes, that's me.
He stands up quickly.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur, Neuvillette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now!
Yeah. Oh, damn it. It's the same stupid quest as last time. It's like when we were doing the Fortress of Meropide back in, like, what, version 4.0, 4.1, 4.2? This happened last time. Continue current quest. I want to get this done and over with. Stop breaking stuff. The one thing I absolutely hate, it's like this is the second time that quest has popped up that's caused me problems.
Skyward! It's Monsieur Neuvillette.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Sigewinne!
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Oh, if Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Navigating this place is so annoying. Like, I hope to never come here again. And then it sends me here again.
Skyward! Scatter! Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Mutual aid network member, oh no.
Skyward!
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sigewinne. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
Criminals we passed by
You
earlier.
noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
I didn't notice a badge, but I certainly noticed people talking.
Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Neuvillette.
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Yeah.
Skyward! Scatter!
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
Oh dear.
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
We saw what a Medal of Peace looked like earlier during the flashbacks.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Help each other, do all you can for justice. Do not test this just judgment. Bad charities. The above are the three principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join. The membership is free. There are no compulsory group events. The Mutual members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in the Fortress of Meripede, face up to the crimes they have committed, encouraging each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Mm-hmm. The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh! So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Skyward!
Are we on the correct level for his office or not? Or is he going the wrong way? Oh no, it's down a level. The hell? Stuck in the floor.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you
Oh
the
no,
truth.
ensure safety.
But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines? Over that?
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the fortress of Meropide was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection, so I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this.
Even Rose is like, yeah, it's a long stretch.
Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
But she's like that. Won't ever happen
I am
again.
undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
He's like, you can deal with
that
it.
makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to.
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild.
We're definitely
Those
gonna
from
be
up
talking
there
to
have a
them.
tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll
What's
have
the
a
other
chat
question?
with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Doesn't he have?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one.
He sacrificed
That's all
himself
from
in
me.
a way.
Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
Follow Neuvillette.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
Aww.
Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is, every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining.
Oh no.
I forgot to bring an umbrella. Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder.
Oh, you sad, Neuvillette.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
Oh no.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aww. Oh my goodness, what the hell?
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
He actually had a smile on his face. Aww.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
50 people and people hiding in the bushes. That's hilarious.
Finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette,
Would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
See? She's broken!
Yes! Thank you so much, monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Okay. Let's talk to these
An
people.
exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him? Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Oh no, she's gonna send him 50 or 60 questions. Gonna send him a book of questions. Oh man.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
I think someone's asleep. Standing up.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
That. Still got energy. Let's do the other story quest I wanted to do. Let's see. Will you talk to me about the space?
I once thought that time was of no consequence to me. Distance yourself from others and stay focused on your work. A few years or a few hundred, it's all the same. But after all this, I've realized that perhaps this way of thinking is fundamentally flawed. The passing of time has its own consequences. The answer that I've been searching for amongst all those lives. Perhaps it's life itself.
Okay. Yeah, we got time, I think. We'll do the one that came out in this update. one of the ones I really wanted to do before the next update starts, so let's do this one. Get quest. Beauty expert. Okay. And then hopefully if we got time we'll check out the new endgame content as well, if we got enough time.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Sigewinne's here too. Hey there, Sigewinne! Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne?
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles.
Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one?
It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Since when did you start?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower. Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible.
Paimon.
The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right?
Not really.
Ziki!
Actually, Melody and aesthetics
Atsuka's created my stream with 14 viewers.
We don't view humans based on their
Let me
appearance.
pause this. Do the shoutouts. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, you raid me. Paused it. Do the shoutouts. It is SOUCTSETUT. Holocure and then Pokerogue. I still need to look into Pokerogue. And then what was it? Slash shout out to see. Sure, spot. BT. Should do the shout out at the top. Wow, 1 AM. Goodness me. It's actually it's getting close to 4 PM for me, my time. But yeah. Feel free to head off and get some sleep and all that, because my goodness, 1 AM is quite early. And thank you again for the raid and all. And I believe it's the first time you've raided me, so you'll get turned into a small live at some point. Be added to my small live raiders army. Yeah. Only recently started a second page of Smolivs, so you'll be added to that.
If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
But yeah, we've just started Sigewinne's story quest.
Oh, really?
We did Neuvillette's one because we were forced to.
I value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've
And
ended
now we're
up
on to
learning quite a lot
Sigewinne's.
about skincare and stuff. It turns out my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
Well, I always take the person's like either the VTuber avatar or icon picture to base a Smoliv on.
No, I don't mind.
Because I've had to make Smolivs based on just an icon, if you know what I mean.
Turn myself into this form.
Since it's not all the, you know, I've had people who aren't VTubers raid and all that. But yeah, I'll have a go. It'll probably be posted. No, it'll take me a bit. Plus, I'm also planning for my birthday subathon next week, so I might be able to get it done by tonight or tomorrow. I'm not streaming Saturday or Sunday, so I can plan for my birthday subathon and all that.
Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human
My birthday
wanted her
subathon
help.
is... I'm doing a week of streams, so it's going to be from the 8th to the 14th of July. Starts on Monday.
So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you,
14.
Dr. Melusine.
I try and hide it, but then again, every time I play Genshin, it's literally there on the screen.
A friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted.
Ah.
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long.
Aww. Goodness.
On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
Aww.
And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Aww. Just explain why she has a human experience.
A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Trust me, it's a true story.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person,
Yeah,
Sigewinne.
not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
Mm-hmm.
Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine, especially when their daughter was so sick.
Well, Sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale!
Wow, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
Really? Personal advice right from the leader of the Fontaine
Paimon's happy.
Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
Interesting way to promote
We
it.
are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker. He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold!
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow,
I don't think that's how it works, but especially since he made
I
it.
could expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Paimon.
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product.
Wow, now that's high praise!
I'll take one! Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Goodness, no. Okay.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
Nah, you're cute enough already.
Really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
And we've only just started. Of lies, okay. And talk to Sigewinne.
It's an
You
honor
listen,
to
man.
receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Sigewinne? Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and him?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
That's right, and by his side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Oh no. There's some iffy stuff in the background.
Alright then, how about a friend discount?
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
What's the cat?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads.
Okay.
This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now.
Why? Is there a problem with it?
The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
Really? Then why didn't you tell Revolt about that?
Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that would make them
One way to
upset.
annoy him.
If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
Good point.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Prettier, Paimon?
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Meripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
Alright, see you there then!
Don't tell me. No, not yet. Okay. Put the materials on the list. Okay. Where we go? Okay, over here. I'm waiting for when we go to the Fortress of Meropide, and it's like, don't do this quest. You're gonna break something.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
So I've already dealt with it once. Okay, we have to beat up it anyway.
Delve into depth. Whirling snow.
Time for retribution.
Seize the skies. Scatter.
Run. Embrace the ice.
Okay, and then the other one seems to be underwater. I've been underwater in forever.
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Meropide!
No complaint? Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see here then.
Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
What's happening here?
Whoa, the infirmary is packed!
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next.
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
I mean, totally possible. They keep on reusing the assets in the game.
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
All right, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you.
Hey there, Sigewinne! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, bye-bye! So, Sigewinne...
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
I have no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare. Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage
His face is melting? What the hell?
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Maybe.
Yup, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melusines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright?
Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
Take here's a token as our
That's
gratitude.
right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Okay.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Okay. So up to the situation.
We're ready, Sigewinne! What's our first mission?
I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Okay.
What for?
I need you to pretend to be sick.
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Last time wasn't really that. We also drank something that was
more interesting than the usual malingering inmates, And you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Okay.
Traveler, don't die on me.
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. The last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
Alright, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
Don't die on me.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
Okay, that is a very scary thing.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
I need to go on. Oh my goodness.
Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melusine doctor too?
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Interesting.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
Oh, as it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
What we're doing this time?
Sure thing! On to the next mission!
Oh, we don't get to see it.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aww.
Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
Well, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the
My
day.
patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
What? Scary stuff.
Ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate, stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. See that? It adds elasticity and looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does! Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder.
What crystals? Okay. What?
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Finally, Woo needs some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
Oh! Frogs.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunch boxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Sigewinne really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
I was surprised.
Scatter! Skyward!
Okay, let's go deliver them.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already?
Huh?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Okay, where are we going? Up. This place is such a maze. Less time I spend here, the better. I guess it's always annoying to navigate.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Huh?
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Okay.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
Okay, that's good.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment.
Okay, you convinced her.
Then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
And something will go wrong. That's what will happen. Something will go wrong.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Yeah.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Wait until between 8 and 12. Go to time. There you go, that should be enough. Hopefully it wasn't past the midnight hour. Should do.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Sigewinne.
Skyward! Scatter!
Goodness me. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uwe.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
From those testimony. Potent? Who's this Potent? I'm Honori? I applied to go out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. Gaston, I'm not Gaston. Today should have been the final day of my sentence. I should have gone free. What gives? I'm Henry. Why does stuff like this all happen to me? Now there's no way to release my papers. I'm getting scared away today. My name's... Oh my god. I think I was attacked. Oh my goodness.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously...
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Potton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies.
Oh my.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric. So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
There are two Erics.
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Ooh, this is turning into a big mystery.
I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Oh my goodness.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then. and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
But where are the fakes?
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Malazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep.
Ooh.
Let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Okay, we've got a
Grace,
plan.
bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marechaussee's Malazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities.
Interesting.
Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that, but still.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Why don't I come along anyway?
There you go, right on cue. Count on you.
Of course.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Yep. Dear me. Okay, let's see where we're going.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business, and we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
Okay, interesting.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Okay.
We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Okay. So I have to talk to 3 of them.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, here's the first one.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Makes you think something
It's like he's
bad.
vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Or knowing the
So
research
is
behind it.
antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Skyward! Scatter!
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
This is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
Oh.
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marechaussee Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, skyward!
Last person it looks like to talk to.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meropide. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
That's one way to put it.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Who's the nicest out of them?
That's all three researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
What should be next? Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Not much.
You mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them! Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard. If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck. In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Ver4.8 was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
Ooh, that's interesting.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding. Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Hey there.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open? Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
Oh goodness, yeah. Don't want to deal with that.
Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Okay.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though. We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is? Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Guess so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
You got it.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler in Paimon. No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean... Yes. She's barely clinging on to life. Oh. Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there? Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's dampening noodles.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible. Sigewinne, Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this. Yes, it makes me a little sad. In Amelizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases. Sigewinne. Don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son. Yeah, all the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks. Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water? Sure, we're on the case.
What's the hot water? Okay, an underground lab.
Found the hot water? Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away. Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there. Thank you.
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember? Captain's orders.
Sorry, I have to try talking to you. Let's have a look. So you got 1, 2 here. 1 here, and then 1 here. They're not doing very well at hiding. And where there's a circle there. Clear.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
Is that them, or have they been copied and had their identities
We
stolen?
came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in. There's a mechanical door over here! Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
Hopefully.
It's open. Let's go in.
Okay. Water. That should be fine. We got there as well, water. I'm gonna get Sigewinne. It's okay.
Let's blow bubbles!
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
Take flight.
Yeah.
the
Okay.
wrong test subject.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
Not
That's
really.
right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Nope.
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Ah, well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
Oh, they're all in trouble. Dokie. Get our reward.
Don't slip and fall. So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility? This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew. How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
We have 2 free bottles.
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Goodness. Okay. Any other notes? Just trying to look, because we just had a note. I want to see if there's any other little notes, to see if we can get any more context. Whoop. Doesn't look like it.
look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Yeah. Treasure, but I can't do it. Huh. Oopsie, I thought I switched characters.
Decided
Nope,
by
didn't.
destiny. Let me scry. Oh, come on. Oh, I just realized. Didn't notice there was a thing blocking it. Second, let's move this out the way. Now we need to get this thing out of the way. Get there in the end.
This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else? Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
I don't think it's that simple. Potion? Face swapping? I mean, come on. Changing clothes? He needs to change clothes to switch person in a way. Oh, another note. Sparrow. This process is completely dried up, though that means this final batch will be able to fetch a good price. Finding a new way to refine a liquid will be better use of it. No, it's too late.
Skyward!
Okay. Let's see.
There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Oh, I'm sorry. That I need to screenshot. I'm just sad I don't think I can hide the text. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, good. Okay.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion, after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Ooh.
Freeze! Marshall, say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
What?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Pardon?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Dear me, he did?
Ugh, it's riveting.
Wibbly wobbly!
Make way for the Adeptus. Yeah, scatter!
Shadows of Sakura swirl!
Scatter! Written in the stars. Seize the skies.
Floaty floaty!
Retribution!
Inconsequential. It's riveting.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Let's blow bubbles. Decided by destiny.
Scatter! Skyward!
Still going.
Converge!
Goodness.
Skyward! Scatter!
Let me scribe. Embrace the ice. Don't slip. Fate is upon you. Delve into death.
Skyward! Scatter!
Verdict is...
My apologies. He might feel a little prick. That wasn't very nice.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting.
Ooh.
One little
Welcome,
modification
Garage
later,
Hewer, to the Eternal.
and it makes
Thank you
an
so much
efficient
for the
death
follow,
trap.
Graph.
Why would you do this?
Great
Your
time,
partners are
yeah.
here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them
Ooh,
exposing
this
my
guy's a bad
potential
guy and I'm a
whereabouts.
big bad.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face, just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Ooh.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the? How did you?
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water,
Oh
but it has
goodness,
some
really?
unique
That's
elements
awful.
in
They're
it.
using...
Before the
Oh,
flood,
man.
all Fontanians were Oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tinted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
Oh man, make a choice. Goodness me.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Challenge complete. Ah, finished.
Yeah! Skyward!
Okay.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right? Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion. Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise. No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head
Of
nurse,
course.
I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him. No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes
Of course
that
you
poison
do.
gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate. What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
Oh no, don't tell me he is actually them. Oh no. So he isn't dead, he's just assumed. Oh. Oh, man.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain? You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh, his face.
Are you... Potten? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potten looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will? That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is.
Ooh.
When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
Oh, man.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with
Poor
me?
guy.
I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it for me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melusine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melusine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne? Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melusines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
I don't trust this guy much. Be careful.
Join the head nurse inside. If he tries anything at all, shout.
Mom? It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry.
It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all. It's you. Thank you. Of course.
Mom! Why will you answer her and not me? Why? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom? Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
Yeah, man, that's sad.
Yeah! Skyward! The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Sigewinne's here too! Hey, Sigewinne! Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work. Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article? Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case. Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems? Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal.
Interesting.
After consulting Monsieur Neuvillette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally, without polluting water or soil. Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Apparently.
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it, and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potton's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake, the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
Good they ended in
After
failure.
receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potton and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potton had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Yeah, it's
Looking
kind
at
of
the
sad.
interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records. Why did you want them anyway? Potton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history. Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now? That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course, not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now. You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story? Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was. But...
Process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend. Of course!
I wonder if the teacher, because you mentioned that her teacher was like an old witch. I wonder if she's the old witch from her backstory. Okay, a waypoint that I haven't grabbed. That's nice. Okay, I think this is the closest waypoint, which is annoying. But, you know. Okay, so we've got a waypoint here. So let's go grab
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
and there's a Oculus there too, okay.
Yeah! Skyward!
I'm surprised I haven't gotten this one, but okay. Yeah, definitely haven't.
Yeah! Scatter!
I need to do an adventuring stream at some point. There's so much story that I haven't done yet in this game.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, Neuvillette and Risley?
Oh, Neuvillette and Risley, they're here too!
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you?
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only 'cause Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Okay.
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
One way to put it?
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
The teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion
I fear
with me.
Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Probably. How's she gone? There she is.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now. Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she? Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in. After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh? Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do. But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you. That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do. Alright, but why did you turn yourself in? I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine. True. It's just the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair. Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me. What makes you say that? I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Eudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her.
Aww.
And though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead,
How is it the
she
girl?
asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine?
Oh, this is gonna make me cry.
I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. After hearing everything Potten said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face. I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through. Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure. Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two. We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it? Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise? Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Jesus, Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human? Well... What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago! Yeah, let's just destroy this thing. Leave it to me.
Yeah. That's a beautiful ending bit too. Let's see.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
So, are these two still here or are they gone? It's not they've gone. Oh, that's such a good story. Well, it's both things I wanted to do. I do want to quickly do... Where is it? This quest. Yes, I haven't done any of the new endgame content. So, let's go start it at least. Then I have the area open, so I don't have to worry about doing it off screen. Yeah, it'll probably get us to try it a little bit, so we'll do that. All that. Let's have a look. Now, this will be the last thing we do today. Go into the library. We'll give it a one attempt, I think.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits? That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? And what world would that be, huh? Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here. What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this? No danger in sight. Saw nothing means nothing happened.
Oh,
We should
Paimon.
probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
Imagination, theater, and world. We're gonna try it once and see how it goes. I've heard this can be quite difficult, so... Only Pyroelectro and our character or special guest stars may perform. Supporting cats. "26 days left." Okay, hard or easy? Well, First attempt. I don't want to do easy, so we'll do normal, because I think hard will be too hard. Not sure equipment. Okay, let's try it out. All sorts of events can happen during the imagination theatre challenges of these companion events allow alternate cast mode to join your principal cast. Wonderful blooms can grant your party combat bursts. Mysterious caches can grant certain versions of risk. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Let's try it. Even if we fail, I can. Okay. So.
Ready. Time to testify.
Behold! Know your place.
Too late for regrets. Dissipate.
Into the shadows.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
The wind rises.
Dare to mess with me? Lightning Sheriff!
Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me?
Hunt them down. Ready.
I did a charge attack, but okay, sure. Thought I did it with
Oh no! Sorry! Guests, hello! I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
I can talk!
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is...
Do you not have a name?
Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all. I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet. And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." Then I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Is that a picture of a real
Well,
house?
Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests. She and her friends, oh yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter!
I did.
But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About this room.
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well.
Okay.
On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Of course not! Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madame Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic. Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madame Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonist and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact,
Scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages.
Huh?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
That's it?
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet, we're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
Let's continue seeing if we can complete it. Really? My headset's running out of battery?
Sounds good to me.
Let's get through this fast then. See if we can complete it once. It's kind of like the aim. Alright.
One with nature.
I just realized I went full fire characters and didn't even realize.
Fire it up!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! I got you covered!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah, that's good. I don't have to pretend to fit all be okay. Okay, what do I have to do for this one?
Into the wind. Move it.
That's about it, aiming.
Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss?
One with nature.
Into the shadows.
Here's backup. Clouds high. The birds call.
Got it, headset.
Into the wind.
Ready.
Get out of here!
Don't get too close. One with nature.
Just realized you don't have much time left.
Loaded. Enough.
Oh my goodness, move.
Hunt them down.
This for the time period. No, failed.
Off we go.
Come on, man. We're so close. And we got like 19 seconds anyway. It's so annoying.
Into the shadows.
Come on. Jeez, we only barely did it. Next. Really, we have to every time we have to go back to the theater lobby? Is that really since you have to do everything?
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
Yep, gotta love friendship. But, when you say a warm, fuzzy feeling in your stomach, there is something slightly concerning about that. Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What could they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but... the thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
Hi, Spoon. Thank you for the head pat.
Yes, completely.
Oh, and thank you for the hydro.
In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to
Headset's
end
running
up
out of
paying an
battery.
impossible price, just leave it to me. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon.
Hey, Spoon. How are you? Hope you're having a great day so far.
To the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
I need to switch headsets. If I do that. Yeah, I think the music's still coming in through the thing. I need to switch headsets. And then I'll grab the other one. Go on. Okay. Not you connecting up or... Oh man, I'm using the other side. Hey, like... Okay, I think that's working. I think the volume's still... Okay. Let's continue the performance. I want to complete this one and then we'll end after that.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Yeah, the temperature, I mean, the weather's definitely not been as hot as it was, but in my room at the moment, since I've had my door closed, it's starting to get up there in temperature. So I'll probably have to... Well, I'm going to be taking a break anyway in a bit, but yeah, it's a pain. Okay.
You are not welcome here.
By royal decree.
Search for it. Cry louder. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Winds of darkness, come, sever night. Stand with me.
Behold. You're dead. Gotcha.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Oh my goodness, come on. Take him out. Still got more people spawning in. Monolith's almost dead and people keep on spawning in.
Squall Fury.
Get it above 50. Oh my goodness. Opponents to beat 8 out of 18. Okay, we're failing this. How the hell? It's already below 15%. And it's literally on death stalls. What the hell? Oh my goodness, 3% and it's about to die. Lovely. What the hell am I supposed to do then? Oh man. Has that just failed or what happens then? Rewind performance? On Act 4, I'm already having difficulties on normal. Well, this is our last attempt. And just... different enemies this time. Only 9. Oh, of course there's an electro character. Oh my goodness. He is already on death stalls.
Unsightly insects.
Really?
Gears of the storm.
Oh my goodness. Can I do my charge attack? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This.
Out of my way! Wretched death! Time didn't stop.
Literally, we haven't taken them all out. How did that even hit me?
Unsightly insects.
And my earbud does not want to stay in anymore because, you know, typical annoyances. If I wear the correct side earbud, it don't want to stay in. And we're about to lose. We are about to lose. And it's still the last few, but we need to keep them away from the monolith. No, there's 3 left, but it says out of 7. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Do they just keep spawning? indefinitely? We have to defeat... Are you kidding me? I thought there was just 2 left. How did we even do that? Giving up. Oh, man. Did we do it or did we fail? Looks like we did do it. Oh, man. Okay, let's redo this. We're done. Just wanted to try it out on stream and I'm already having difficulties.
By royal decree, I'm going in!
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
There, take out.
Time for retribution!
Everybody stand back! Huh? Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day!
Go on.
The journey ends here.
Get out of here!
Today.
I'm going in!
Pound it to the ground!
Laid bare.
Lord of Sand.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Alright, come on.
Verdict is
I think we failed already. We have to defeat...
For the eternal oasis.
I summon...
I don't know, maybe we just do this till we run out of time. I really don't understand this one.
Oz, reveal...
where do you think you're
Oh, 15 defeated. We're almost there. Bigger. Okay, so we should have passed this one. Defeated 16. It's just for star opponents, there's more available for us to defeat. Oh my goodness. I got it for that one. Next. Okay, I think it's a boss next. Companion select.
Ready to do my utmost.
Stay close and you will live.
Yeah, another one. Don't have a clue what I'm doing. Let's see. Let's try.
Shine down.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
La la la, dumpy dumpy go!
Wings of darkness, come!
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is the one where you have to beat them simultaneously. I can never remember. Maybe deal more damage to this one.
Torn to oblivion.
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shine down.
No rest for the wicked.
Nope, nope, nope. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we have a problem. A big problem.
There is no escape.
Are we gonna get this done? Or I don't even know which one's wish at this point.
No rest for the wicked.
Illusion shattered.
No! Okay, we failed. We have 100% failed. It was so close. It's so unfair. If only Klee didn't die.
Now I got stomach cramps.
I think that's a fail, fail, fail. It's letting me retry. Let's try again.
Shine down.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
This is the one, like, enemy I absolutely despise. Like, come on. I don't even know which health bar is which. Come on.
There is no escape.
Get them.
By royal decree.
Jumpy dumpty go.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven. Black Knight.
There is no escape.
La la la.
Oz revealed by
Boing boing boing. Gee, don't pick.
Oh
Shine
my
down.
goodness. Can we please just take these guys out? No, 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 no. Okay, we failed it this time because we haven't dealt enough damage. I was so careful to make sure that I didn't kill one too fast that I didn't kill either. And now they're doing the whole thing again. What on earth is it? My goodness. If I take him out too fast, then of course, then I will lose because I've taken one out but not the other. And then the other way around, I can't defeat them fast enough.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
La la la. Dumpy dumpty go.
Shine down. Ha! Ha!
Nice and spicy.
No, 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 Klee, no, no, Klee, no! What the hell? Are you... Oh my goodness! Why is this being a pain?
Torn to oblivion.
Blazing delight.
specials on Death Lords now, like, come on.
By royal decree.
La la la.
Oh my goodness, can I please make damage at this point?
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I don't even know if this is just possible. Oh!
One shell.
Are you kidding me, game? I was pressing the button for a special and it wouldn't activate. It's gonna be one of those.
Illusion
I don't even know which one's got the higher health. It's this one over here. Goodness me. We're only on normal difficulty, by the way, and we're already having issues. Okay, Klee's about to die too, so, you know. I'm pretty sure we failed, and I'm probably going to do one more attempt and then give up. Because there's no... Oh my goodness, did they just dodge the damage too? You need a bit of fire. What the hell is it wanting me to do? I'm just gonna give up after this attempt. There's no point. Let's try using Sino this time.
shine down.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us.
Can I please attack the one I want to get more damage on first?
Your penance is due. Stronger than I.
Okay, we did so little damage that I'm questioning why I'm running Simon.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Why am I... Have I got no stamina? Okay, Klee's about to die, Sino's about to die, everyone's about to die. Okay, Klee is dead. Okay, cool. Thank you, game, for not switching characters. It's like, I don't even know what to run because of the fact that I can't run anything. There's no healers. Like, I have somehow done worse these last two attempts than I did my first attempt. Oh man, this is depressing. And somehow she got one shot. Lovely. But the only thing it could be is like Raiden's not dealing enough damage. Because I know my Raiden isn't powered up or anything of the sort. But a normal, I would have thought I'd be able to do this. Okay, I'm giving up. Oh wow. That's it for today. I've already streamed way longer than I ever planned to. Either way, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream and all that. No streams Saturday or Sunday. I'm very, like... I might stream Star Rail. Just because I still haven't pulled Firefly and there's 2 events on, and if I want any chance of pulling her, I'm gonna have to do those events, and that means streaming them, so I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow or the day after, because I do need to plan the birthday subathon and all that. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream and all, and yeah. Let's go find someone to raid! Looks like Dino Nugget's streaming. I haven't seen her streaming in a while. At least when I stream, anyway. Let's go raid her then. Here are the raid messages. Here are my socials. I said my birthday subathon is next week. Doing a week of amazing streams, hopefully. If you want to vote for what games I play during the week, there is a poll in the Discord, so feel free to check that out if you haven't already. The more people who vote, the better, because it helps me get a final results type thing for like the top 6 and all that. But yeah. Either way, let's go raid Dino Nugget. Let me just do it on my phone because it's quicker than typing it out. Cool. Okay. Dino is currently. It said Minecraft? Yeah, playing Minecraft. So let's go send some support our way. Okay. I said, the schedule for next week will be finalised in the evening on Sunday, since we're having a poll and all that to decide what games we're streaming and all. I will post it at some point during the day, the results. Can't remember what time I was going to screenshot the results. I know it was Sunday I was going to. I'll do a one-day reminder and all that. When is it? When is box? 11 PM. Okay, cool. 11 PM, so I'll take a screenshot of the results at 11. And hopefully we've got a definitive top 6. If not, I will be rolling dice, of course. I believe so. It'll probably be a roll dice for the last 2 or something. I don't know. It depends on how the votes are. But either way, we're about to raid. I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!